Okay, I am live. I hope. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I'm missing something, but we'll just get through. Very heather chat already. We have stepsis Sarah, who can be described as a heather in her own right, and we have Jade here with three heathers, and actually four heathers because she too is a heather. So we have a total of five heathers in the chat already, which is very based, I think. Now, there is a troubling fortune, though, for today's stream. And it's not just that I'm half an hour late. Uh, we're at a part of this game where it seems to be crashing. So, what I'll do about that, I never really know. Now, I did do some looking into it, but I couldn't really find a whole lot about it. So I guess I'll just show people what it is, and we will either someone will know, or we'll just do some troubleshooting and try and figure it out. Worst case scenario, this might be quite a short stream if I can't work something out. Nice gamer tag. What is my gamer tag? Chocolate Stain 9, right? Ah, yeah, there we go. High quality gamer tag. Also, we have AC503 with Heavily Winds and Alfing Yoko Griffin. Very base. Very heather as well. Now, where were we? We want the one with the latest hour, so that would be this, I think. Never really know. Or 7 now, 7744, 7748. Is there a later one? Not that I can see. That's got to be it then. So we're probably going to crash in a minute anyway, but here we go. I guess I know the news about GTA 6 being delayed. Somewhat. There's like one person has said it's delayed. Whether that person is actually, their info is good or not, that will remain to be seen. We may never really know. There's going to be a Wallace and Gromit movie. Yeah, there's only been one person saying it as far as I can tell. And other people have disputed it as well. So I would say that we may never really know. So this is the problematic area. Nothing problematic at the moment, but yeah, you go in and it crashes. So, troubling fortune. I'm gonna try to do it slowly. Maybe we kill them before we go in. See, I'm not keen on going in because I know it crashes. Okay, I'm gonna let them kill them. Because I want to be sure that it's not just the sheer number of people that's making it crash. I know that, yeah. So they can go in, I know that much. I'm wondering if now maybe I've cleared out the enemies, maybe it'll be okay. I doubt it, but why don't we try it? Okay, good fortune then. Let's not try our luck though. Let's just get in and out of here as quickly as we can, because this area has been troubling for us. Maybe it was just for sheer... sorry, my voice is, excuse me. This is the thing when you start these games when you just wake up in the morning. Morning. Yeah. It's... I'm guessing maybe it was just for sheer number of enemies here. But I had this same place crash in exactly, like... You know, I had it crash in exactly the same place, like, twice in a row yesterday, so I'm dubious of this area. Still, we seem to be... We're being given a chance here, so let's not blow it. Let's get the fuck out of there before it crashes on us. In fact, I'm just going to make a save right here. Possibility is that it is possible. In fact, I would even say it's likely that it gets delayed. Just because big GTA games like that have historically been delayed. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think from that source alone, I would say it's not really. Yeah, there's no actual. You know, it may or may not happen. You never really know. Also, Jade, I picked up Phasmophobia the other day. Just before they increased the price, I figured, you know, because I'm kind of tight, and I heard, oh, they're going to be putting the price up soon. I figured I'd get it before they put the price up. So I have that. Now I just need to wait until there is the console version, and yeah, Phasmophobia streams may be a thing. With familiar faces from the stream. High quality. I'm a delayed GTA 6. That could be a good fortune, you know. That means I get time to play other games before people, you know, nag me for GTA again. Speaking of, there's been a few people going, oh, get back to killing tryhards, get back to killing tryhards. And I didn't, no. Okay, we have got past the crash though, Fried, which is a good fortune. There's also breaking news. Cabbage has challenged Masami to a twerking contest. He bet 10 million GTA dollars. I easily beat him, but he refused to pay. He claims I cheated and sent his guards after me. Oh, that's a terrible fortune. It's an ancestor cry kind of fortune. I mean, he cheated with the ass shaker, but it still didn't work. The Venator brings good fortune. It does. High quality. Also, we have Mudstone, very high quality, and Synesthesia. Before the new nightmare begins. The new nightmare. The new nightmare like that Alone in the Dark game? The new nightmare, or am I way off track here? Oh yeah, I know, Alfing, I know. Hey, maybe we'll finish this game this stream. We never really know. If we do, then maybe we have a free slot for that GTA game. Now there was a suit around here, I'm sure, but there it is. Items received. Okay, now we should be able to go out from the airlocks and do things and so on. Yeah. Have a. Ride could be described as high quality. And a secret heaver as well. I really need to fix my sleeping, by the way. Uh, I know the crash in this. I've been talking about that a lot as a problem, but oh, what the fuck's going on there? Did I fix him up? But yeah, my sleeping is another big problem, really. Terrible fortune. We also have a cat in our chat. We have Michael M, who was gifted 10 Project Heli memberships. Very great fortune. My ancestor is smiling at him now. Synesthesia got one. Mudstone. Michael M himself. I didn't know that was a thing. You could gift yourself a membership, but very good fortune. FM Alcoholic got one. Wild Splooge, I think that says. It's quite small, the tablet I'm reading. Repo. Van Hon Tran. I Roar My Pants. Rickle Games, we know him. And Renzo Van Hoff. Van Toff? I can't really read properly. I need a bigger, like, you know, either an external monitor or a, you know, like a bigger tablet to read off of, because this is really small. I could go for a bowl of rice right about now. I can always go for a bowl of rice. I appreciate that, Mudstone. Yeah, we've kind of divulged a bit, Alfing. I am now, well, I don't know what I am now, but I am many things. The airlock is sealed from the other side. Okay, so that one is shut. Good to know. We do have others, though. Where are they? Two down here. One of them will work. I may be getting older needing glasses. Oh, fuck off out my way. I really don't like the way they block your way in this game. The Venator-class Star Destroyer measures 1,137 meters in length and features a wide array of armaments. Are they high quality, though? That's the big thing, eh? Yeah, high quality, then it's good to go. Am I going the right way? I think I am. It's just I gotta go a bit of a loop around. If you go out in the environment suit, the sharks kill you in one hit. Okay, but there's nowhere else to go, so, I don't... yeah, I'm not really sure what else I do here, then. We gotta have a look, anyway. We have a save. And importantly, we got through the part where it crashes as well. Blend like the hit software Blender, or we may never really know. I'm gonna save over that one. You do have to go out, just avoid the sharks. Oh, I will do. I mean, hey, I can figure out that much already. You know, if you see a shark, avoid it. Activating airlock control. Continue. An old joke. There used to be a... oh, yeah, I know of the joke, but, you know, here is a new joke. Oh, Blender. Oh. I was supposed to be reading that, but I missed that. Something about you only have one suit available. Okay. Maybe if I do that, then I can read it properly. Activating airlock control. Engaging airlock seals. Warning, hostile environmental conditions. Environmental suit advised. You only have one Enviro suit available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members will have to stay behind until your return. Okay. Pressurizing airlock chamber. Releasing airlock seals. And here we go. Okay. Unfortunately, we're very, very slow, and we're kind of running like we shat ourselves, so, that is, troubling fortune. We've also got very loud footsteps, which are probably attracting every shark around. Me, they could have gone a bit quicker than this, couldn't they? Also, that looks like another suit there. Why don't we just get that for one of our team? I do get the Dead Space vibe as well, actually.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I am Heather Mason. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
Kind of sounds like a character from GTA, the one that does the hacking and that heist. I forget his name now. What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility? Also, we have some chat. Hello, I am under the water. I am. Yeah, the magnetic boots are a big one, and the big stompy noises they're making. Hyperdeath must go for now. I will see you again, Hyperdeath, and I will make the Venator render as well. Let's see. I'm gonna stream Phasmophobia. Will I play on PC or Xbox? Well, I bought the PC version, so probably that one. Also, we have 3 Heathers from AC503. It's very good. It's a very good fortune to have 3 Heathers. 1 Heather or 2 Heathers is good, but 3 Heathers is like the trinity of Heathers. It's very it's a very good. It's an extra good fortune. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. Okay, Hyperdeath knew who I was talking about, so clearly it was, you know, I was onto something.
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kotor harvester they built on the edge of the Harakert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay, and I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner.
So our options are to come with him. He waits there. Maybe I tell him to wait here just so that I can go along and do things. There's thousands of Heathers there. Thousands of Heathers sounds good to me. The more Heathers, the better. We want as many Heathers as possible. Speaking of, I may replay Silent Hill 3 soon once I beat one of these games. I don't know yet. We've got this one probably coming near to the end. We have actually finished Generation Zero, the main story missions. A couple of side ones. Yeah, so we've got some games that are getting wrapped up. And yeah, there will be a slot free for that GTA game. And I think Silent Hill 3, because we need more Heather. And then I can just go Heather, Heather, Heather through the entire stream, basically. And it will actually be on topic, because I will be Heather.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kotor harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell-cath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Okay, well, I have to actually look for loot, so he's going to be waiting a long, long time, I would imagine. We gotta loot stuff. A rerun of Parasite Eve would be a good fortune. There is another ending to be had in that game, I think, as well, so I kind of want to see what that is. I don't know how to get it, but I'll just do some looking into it and find out. And then we can do Parasite Eve 2 as well. And I think there's even a third one. I think it's not as highly rated as the others, but you gotta go for everything, don't you? I mean, we played through Resident Evil 6, and it's not the best Resident Evil game either, but I do think we need Heather again pretty soon. There's been a real lack of Heather lately. So I'm assuming this leads to the other door where we were from. I never really know, but I think so. Let's give it a go. Oh, it says locked, but then it opens, so we never really know. Yeah, this is where I thought it was. Which isn't a problem, Okay. Did I finish Resident Evil 6 yet? Not yet. Not yet. I could have her, Fried. I could have her. Nah, we need Heather again. And then we will literally have Heather on the screen. We'll be playing as Heather. We'll have access to a lightsaber, I think we unlocked. And we'll be like, there'll be so much Heathering. And we're gonna, oh, look, Heather, look at her go, look at her go. Oh, Heather. And then, we can bring Heather up to the camera and we can go like, oh wow, look everyone, it's Heather. Wow, yeah, Heather. And it'll be pretty good. The welded door. I'm assuming this doesn't open. This door has been welded shut. I could. Although I do think that GTA as well would be a good fortune. Might make the ancestors smile. I feel like this area of the game is a little unstable. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, I already had those 2 crashes earlier in the last stream. So I'm a little wary of this place. Jesus, this run is slow as well. Oh my god. Because it's a big heavy suit, but still. Average fragmite, I'll take that for sure, yeah. It does, I remember that much. It also is where some of my sound effects come from that I used in the GTA videos, so if anyone sticks around to watch it, they would catch a few of them. God, this is a painfully slow run. Like, I mean, am I wrong? Whew. Oh, well, we'll get there eventually. I think we got one place to go down then. At least we got through the crash, and we got through it without needing really any troubleshooting. I just had to do it slowly and kill the enemies. Not just blast them all over the place, because that seemed to be... I'm guessing that was what made it crash. I'm very fluffy, aren't I, Friday? Yeah. Terrible fortune, really. Okay, he's over there. I'm more interested in these boxes, which we can't open. Exactly, AC, exactly. Oh dear, I see some sharks. Him first.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ah!
Oh dear. Well then, maybe that's my cue to just turn around. Given how slow this is, I'm gonna make a save so that I don't have to, like, you know, keep moving around like that again. Did I restart the console since? Yeah, I did, because, yeah, the console was shut down, because, yeah, we ended the stream, and it's, actually been about a week since then, so it's had a lot of time to get whatever shit was going on out of its system, I guess. It could have just been that. Either way, very glad that that did not take too long. I was expecting to have like a whole troubleshooting stream and, oh, you know, we find out what does or doesn't work, and could have been a real drag. Unfortunately, we got an absolute snail's pace, so... Oh yeah, we can use those to get them away from us, but we have a limited amount of them. I guess you just gotta keep an eye on ourselves, really, and kill them when we see them. Never really know. There might be loot down here, so we gotta go check. And we just... No. Okay, well that kills them easy, but we've got a very limited number of them. Or do we? There's two. It says there's two, but then... Okay, these aren't so bad then. We seem to have an infinite amount in that, and... Just gotta watch ourselves because they're a one-hit kill, apparently. Where is this? Okay. Can we crawl through that? We can. Okay, back to the stamping noises. Apparently there's a footlocker there, so we gotta search that. People are loudly talking outside my door and it's putting me off. Goes to show you never really know. Thankfully, this bass dynamic mic doesn't pick them up, but it's still just sort of saying, yeah, what's going on out there? Right. So that was the door that was welded shut. How is everyone here doing anyway? Since this is a slow-paced part of the game, I may as well ask. Heather fortunes, or Claudia, or high quality, low quality, good fortune, bad fortune, ancestor cry, ancestor smile, ancestor rejoice even. If that really is just infinite, then... Or maybe, do they have like a limited number of uses? Where am I? Where are they? Maybe I'll find them here. I feel like surely they're limited. Otherwise, this part's easy. Unlimited? Oh, okay. Ooh. I guess you gotta get the timing right. He was way too close. I don't know. People will come in expecting heroic and be met with ancestor cry. Might get the wrong idea. They might, but you know, that's if they can't tolerate my my identity, then that's their problem, really, isn't it? So it says locked. So you're, oh, okay. Kotor control. I'm assuming I don't really want to be here yet, to be honest. Because there could be loot out there. We've got to... So what about you, Fried? Are your ancestors smiling or crying? Yeah, I am faux Asian. I am faux Asian now. Can't help it. It's, you know, just what I am, isn't it? Yeah. Much China. Oh, good. Oh. Yeah, you're a little slow doing this thing, but... And it seems a bit... I don't want to say glitchy, but it's a little all over the place. And there is a second door there, but I'm assuming that leads to auto control as well. No, there's no underhand stuff going on there. I would heather. More than anything, I am a heather, really, Ooh, large locker, what we got in there? Ooh, high quality. Goes well with rice. Sane cell calf. Okay, we'll kill them. Not that insane. The heavily wins. I'm working or having a watch. A rather stressful time. I'm going to have a sense of humor failure soon. I can feel it. Ah, a troubling fortune indeed. I don't know if it's quite ancestor frown, but it's ancestor ancestor the ancestor is wary and um yeah. Okay, we have a dead Republic soldier. What has he got on him? Okay. It is Heather Grievous. You know what would lift your mood, Fried? Resident Evil Outbreak. We just got to get Carriage to do it, and then we'll have like, oh wow, what an amazing time. High quality. Highest quality even. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I want to be here yet, because this is the Kotor place, that is probably where the story continues, and it's a big deal. Which we want, but first we want to get all the loot. Oh, I've been farted on. With that heals fart gas. Exactly. Cabbage will play as Jim. It's a very fitting character for him to play as, I feel. Right, so I know this is very, very slow, the movement in this, and it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but we gotta see what's on the other end. We might even find a statue of Heather underwater, I mean, and then we would have missed it if we didn't go there, so we've gotta check, haven't we? You know what I really need though right now? I mean, I'm thinking of all the stuff, you know, going on with my setup and everything. But more than anything, I just need to fix my sleeping. Very messed up hours lately. He probably would sing. He probably would. No, not coal, not coal. High quality. I'm trying to find the right word for it. Not quite a religion, but a movement, a group, a not a cult, but by no means. I have not seen this yet, Sing. I will have to look into this. We may never know the truth. Imagine if we do find a big statue. Speaking of, I need a life-size statue of Heather in my room for, you know, reasons. That it would be very high quality. Also, given that I can do stuff with 3D modeling, maybe I should get myself a 3D printer, because then I could make pretty much anything with that. You know, statues of Heather, other stuff. Whatever I wanted, really. Not a cult, not a cult. An appreciation group. Yeah. Heather. I think Fried needs more Heather in his life. Well, if one of my subscribers says it's Sing, it must be true, so do with that what you will, it must be true then. I quite like these reflections on the backpack. I wonder if those are sort of faked somehow. They've gotta be, right? I mean, quite an old game. I have been 3D modeling more bits of my room lately. I've been doing this old mic stand, which I actually started ages ago, months and months ago. but I kind of put it on hold because it was taking forever and I was a bit stuck with it. Finally made progress of it. Hard-won progress, but progress all the same. And yeah, that's nearly done. Then on to one of the many other hundreds of items in my room. And then I've got to kind of optimize it so that it can, I can move around the camera and sort of... I can move around the camera in real time, but it's very sort of sluggish and kind of, it takes ages to sort of clear up the image. So I need to do, optimization and all that. I should try Cult of the Lamp. What is Cult of the Lamp? Is it a Heather game? Ah, the lamb. Ah. Wait, a sussy cult? I am not a sussy cult, Jade. High quality. A Heather group. Also, Jade is a Heather as well. Fried is secretly one of the biggest Heathers around, by the way. He's always going Heather. Oh! Well then. No, not like that, Fried. Not at all. Not at all. Also, technically speaking, she was reincarnated and a few times actually, so is actually older than she looks. But that is not like that at all. I would have her. Now then, who's this?
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Bastards.
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
Okay, can I move then? I'm limited time here.
54 seconds to complete depressurization.
Right. Warning, depressurize. Okay. Deactivate. I hope I've got enough spikes. Failure. Well, I don't have enough spikes.
42 seconds to complete depressurization.
Oh, maybe I can break this. I can, yeah.
36 seconds to complete depressurization.
I'm gonna regret that.
30 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No.
Fuck you.
No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did.
I should kill them.
I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy,
I'll make those
I
fuckers
thought everyone
scared.
else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
Sussy noises in the
Everyone was
base.
dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan.
Yeah, they
This
do
is
now that
Sammy.
I've broken
We
through.
were scientists working here on the Herakard Rift project.
They do have a lot to answer for. Yeah, yeah, you never know, right? Some people may take that deadly seriously. 'Cause I would have her though, really though. Like she's just very based and like yeah, very high quality. Um, exactly, Jade. Exactly.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then, all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
You never know.
It might have a lair in the Herakard Rift near the Kotor vent.
I'm assuming we're gonna
Might
kill it.
explain a
Then.
few things too. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. But with Kolto as a food source...
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming
Wow,
to protect
sussy
their
shark thing. Lots of offspring. Unfortunately, that means I just killed all its kids, so, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Oh no. Terrible fortune. This could be true, Fried.
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
These animations as well.
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
Exactly, Jade. Exactly. Exactly. What are they talking about? What does this compound do? Is it some sort of heather compound?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
Does she have a square mouth? I will have to investigate whether this woman has a square mouth. What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto
can
harvester
insert it up his
and have it
ass.
vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
I don't think it's just quite a square mouth. It's just a low poly mouth. One hump or two. You never know. You never know.
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
So he wants me to poison the shark. She wants me to blow up the harvesting machine. What do I do? I never really know here. Do we still have AC? AC tends to be very knowledgeable on this game. Which one is the good outcome, and what has the best loot? Also, we have Sinister here with bowls of noodles and pictures of Heather and like very based and Coca-Cola and very good things. High quality. Also, speaking of, if anyone has any spare money to donate to a GoFundMe, which I pinned at the top of the chat, you're more than welcome to do that. You don't have to, but she could kind of do with it at the moment. Very, very troubling fortunes and circumstances at the moment. You get banned from Water Planet. So that's I guess that's a sort of negative for that. Although the fish people are assholes. What sort of loot do we get from the two outcomes? And these aren't bad graphics for the time. Especially there's quite a lot of detail like in those doors in the back there and stuff like that. Oh, no, you're more than good, Sinister. How long do you have on it? Like, how much time is there for the GoFundMe? They don't sing, they don't. Because I've been keeping an eye on it, and it's still only a little of the way there. You know, it's only like 10% there. But, hoping by next week. Okay. I just need to make sure that it doesn't sort of, show my name or anything, or no, I don't want to dox myself, and then I can, maybe I can bump it up a bit. Okay, I'm assuming we want to destroy the harvesting machine then. Ah, fuck it, we'll go one or the other. So, yeah, we'll do that.
Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Okay, so despite what I've told her, it seems like I can still choose anyway. But, I'd rather have people use my Ko-Fi for donors. Ah. Okay, then. Maybe I should link that instead. Also, if I use that, I'm assuming that will give you anonymity? Because I know it sounds like I'm being very, up my own ass about it, for lack of a better word. But, you can see why it's extra important for me to keep anonymous, because, yeah, in Starmer's, Britain, there's I probably shouldn't be doing funny China jokes and things like that. People have been arrested for this. Yeah, so yeah, I should keep anonymous is what I'm saying. Please, no, destroy. No, destroy harvest machines. Need for great harvest soon. Make many rice. I think we will. So we can't destroy the harvest machines because they will make much rice. Okay, this is troubling. Brother Chicken Leg says this, and who am I to say otherwise? Also, fish people are assholes thing. I may get firing squad. High quality firing squad. Okay, maybe we use Kotor instead. In fact, you know what? I'm actually gonna pin that one instead. No, 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 no. Don't be sorry at all. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've wanted to donate. I just want to keep my name, you know, anonymous. That's all. Right. Honestly, I should have killed them both for trying to kill me. I think it was a very bad fortune what they did, attacking me. A terrible fortune, even. An ancestor cry fortune.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Cellcath went crazy, I thought everyone else except
Exactly,
me and Sammy
Fred,
went mad.
exactly.
We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Cellcath researchers started screaming and clawing at Sammy and me.
We thought everyone... I must have been hysterical.
I'm Kono no.
Wait, we've seen all of this. It's the same options.
The star map?
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kotor harvesting machine.
Why does he
can't
have
go
an
anywhere
ancient
near those now.
cutlass? I'm
Maybe-
not sure. You never really
That's
know.
why it all happened in the first place.
Right.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent.
This...
Okay.
It was a Firaxa.
It was like it was screaming.
Oh my god, it's all just the same dialogue.
May. It could have been. We had no clue. Maybe whatever sort of
I think it might live there.
like why it and also
And all those other...
which would be why they I don't know.
out there.
Oh my god, can't I
The
just skip
Firaxan
all
We
this?
were working on a...
Oh, I think not.
No, it's not. The repellent we made, the one we tested,
Which is exactly
but we don't know how...
we know exact. You don't need to do anything. All you need to do get away as soon as
Well, the monsters see... I think if you could just... You can reprogram the hydrolium if you inject enough, but it's better than whatever...
I don't know if I should destroy the harvester machine because, you know, it could harvest much rice for our brother chicken leg.
Good. You'll have to break into the computer once the machinery is gone.
that won't work if you
It
know
could be
what you have.
described as a
hope you make-
space pirate. Okay, I'm not going to talk to them again because they just keep me in a loop of like the same dialogue, which is a bad fortune. Thankfully, I'm allowed back out, so I can retrace my steps. This is where I came from. Then these little fuckers over here shot me in and tried to kill me, which they're just being given a pass on that. I'm not entirely sure why. Then we have this here, which leads to fuck knows where. He probably does sing. Wait, I say sing, and now there's two sings, so it's awkward. Yeah, there are two sings here. I'll just call Synesthesia Sing and Sinister Sinister. Most assuredly, you have really know. I'm assuming that's somewhere new. And these places, where are these? Ah, high quality loot. Ooh. I do wish I could do a bit more, by the way, Sinister, but like, yeah, I don't quite have the reach that I used to. In the old days, I could really help out a lot by sharing it, because there'd be, you know, a whole ton of people who'd see it. £700 for PS5 Pro? Did they learn nothing from the PS3? I remember when that came out, and that forced me to switch over to Xbox, because you know, my family had the PS1, a PS2, and the PS3 comes out, and that Blu-ray disc drive bumps up the price to crazy amounts. £700 though. That's even worse than the PS3 was. And at least that had the excuse of having a disc drive for this brand new format that was really expensive at the time. What does this have going for it? I mean, does this one even have a disc drive? So this is very high quality, by the way. £700. So why on earth do they expect me to get that then? What is there to justify my purchase? Because I'm thinking, the only game the only game that I really, you know, somewhat has my eye is like the Silent Hill 2 remake, and even that is very mixed. Because I kind of, you know, I have the original, and I know the original is exactly how the game was designed to be, so I don't really need a remake. But yeah, the only game that vaguely has my eye in that is that, and it just happens to be available for PC anyway, so, eh. Am I meant to pay £700 so if I can have the exclusive Robbie the Rabbit helmet in that? I kind of feel like maybe no. Oh, £700 Rabbit DLC mask. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Yeah, we're already emulating PS4 anyway. By the time this thing's out, we'll be emulating that. No disc drive at all. No disc drive at all for £700. What is their excuse then? I'm sorry if I've stalled on the gameplay a bit, but like, what the fuck is their excuse? £700, and it doesn't even have a disc drive. I'm sorry, that's a really raw. What kind of hardware is in it? Is it like some powerhouse, or is it nothing that isn't available on PC already? Yeah, that's the thing, like, a lot of people, they will say that with Xbox, and they're absolutely right, because every Xbox game goes to PC. But the same is more or less true of PS5 as well, in that nearly everything they get gets ported to PC anyway. So, why am I going to pay £700 for that? £7 fucking £100. So, you've got something that's nearly £1,000. I mean, I don't get it. What does it have some magic hardware that you can't get anywhere else, or? Yeah, it's gonna have to be a supercomputer to be worth that, basically. They're trying to target 4K gaming and/or ray tracing. They're going full out fidelity. Keyword is trying though, because supposedly this generation was going to be 4K 120 frames a second, and we all know how that went. And then the one before that was going to be like, oh, 1080 60 every time, and of course it wasn't. And the one before that, it like, they never hit what they're targeting. Just seems like a massive waste of money to me. AI upscaler? Is that it? That's what it's got? Custom AI upscaler. So it isn't even natively running anything really then. I mean, maybe that's a little harsh because, you know, it is running the games and everything, but it is... I'm assuming it isn't that powerful if it has to be upscaling everything. I mean, I'm not bashing console gaming too much. I have primarily been a console gamer for a very, very, very long time. But I am... At that price point is... Like... I don't know, for me, dropping 700 would be a huge fucking deal. Like, there'd better be a very, very serious reason why I've got to spend that kind of money. And, I'm not seeing it, to be honest. Like, I mean, anything it plays is probably going to be playable on my PC. If not, for 700, I could probably upgrade my PC into be able to playing anything it can play. So I am confused. It's like, okay, what, you know, what am I getting for this 700? Okay, we're not going... I feel like this is going to be the main route because it's right behind them and right ahead of you. So we're going to try down here first. Sorry, that's just really taken out 700. Fuck. And PC gaming is cheaper in the long run. If you include PlayStation Plus and other add-on services, let alone the game prices being insane. You may be right, Fried. I think there was less of an argument for it before, but console gaming seems to be getting more and more expensive now to the point where it's kind of like, you know, how my family was priced out of getting a PlayStation by the PS3. You're kind of priced out of console gaming in general if they're going to get that expensive. Okay, let's go through. Any other interesting bits of info with it? What kind of hardware does it have? Is it stuff that you can get on PC currently, or is it sort of off-the-shelf, you know, pumped-up equipment? Are there any particular games for it? Are there any... do they say what it's going to be able, you know, what it's going to run the current games like? Are there any accessories for it? Are there any other differences, or... $700. Right, where did this lead me? Right back outside, but this isn't where I came from, is it? Okay, well, I guess is where that door leads. Then we want to go through the door behind them, I think. I think from previous things said, of the Sony deal and Rockstar, they want GTA 6 on this device badly. So that might be where they get everyone by the balls then, because they'll cut some deal with them and have exclusivity for a while. Or maybe they don't manage to get it exclusive, but they get, like, I don't know, they have all oh, you know, we have it about a year early and you don't get this DLC or that, and, you know, you get like a cut back version of the game on Xbox. So, yeah, that would be troubling. Yeah. The only way I can see that they're gonna make something like that worth, quote unquote, worth the price is by just playing dirty and just paying people off so that you don't get the game on anything else. Looks pretty interesting. It comes with a card reader so you can pay Sony directly. Vague terms. 67% faster GPU, 23% faster RAM, ray tracing, super resolution, yada yada. Games we may see PS5 Pro patches for more. Wi-Fi 7. Nah, not really seeing a lot there that's worth 700, to be honest. I mean, it's good hardware, and you'd probably be hard pressed to, you know, build a PC with that kind of stuff in it. But for someone with an existing thing, I'm sure you could upgrade, you know, the current thing to be better than that. And given how little, how how pitifully little there has been that makes use of the current consoles, uh, it's not really a good advertisement for that, really. Because, you know, there's been very little that's made full use of the current stuff, and eh, or maybe there has, and it just isn't that impressive anymore. I don't know. Either way, it isn't really, yeah, isn't really enticing me that much. November 7th release date. Maybe if it played every previous PlayStation thing ever made, all the PS1 games, all the PS2, all the PS3, all the PS4, all the current PS5. But they're not going to do that. And to be honest, even then, my PC that I currently have can pretty much do not all of it, because, you know, PS3 emulation is hit or miss, but everything beyond that. So, I heard something wonderful the other day. They're finally writing up laws control the gaming industry. It will start by stopping devs from selling broken games. That is a good fortune, I think. It comes with a cardboard cutout of Heather. Oh well, in that case, scratch everything I've just said. I will pay the 700 and then some. I mean, a cardboard cutout of Heather is clearly worth that. And I will place that proudly on my desk, and it will, and I'll take pictures of it and I'll tweet it, and look, Heather. There we go. Well, cardboard cutout of Heather. The value on that is insane, actually. I mean, wow, you get a cardboard cutout of Heather? Suppose they didn't just make it like £1,000, really. These aren't. Wow, these sharks are a bit weedy. I'm guessing that their creator is a lot tougher than this. These are a piece of piss. This would be a saucy fortune, but probably a good fortune, AC. Not cold, not cold. But it's not my fault. I'm very easily bribed when it comes to cardboard cutouts of Heather Mace. I would Heather. So Fry did get me the 3D models of Heather. So maybe I could, 3D print a Heather based on the actual Heather model. That would be pretty good fortune. Right, is that a one-way door? No, it works. High quality. What do you mean a sponge? Huh? This seems like sussiness to me. I would have a... You do have a 3D printer. Maybe I should somehow get the 3D model of Heather to you, and then we 3D print the Heather. And then we have made Heather real, and then there's a great fortune, and there'll be world peace, and so on. Friday's very good at that sort of stuff. High quality, even. No, not in that way, Sing. Not in that way. I would have a... Auto control panel. There it is. Crap on the Kotor just like that. I don't know if we want to crap on the Kotor, though. We want to do the other thing, don't we? It sounds like I'm saying Kolso, like Colt, but not like that, not like that. I would have it. I do. I should send him... I don't know if there's any prerequisites for a 3D model to make it print well. I would imagine there are. But I never really know. But yeah, we could 3D print a Heather, which would be pretty good fortune. Accessing harvester control. Access fuel tank pressure control, feed toxin into vents. So I'm assuming those are your two options, destroy it or feed toxin to vents. Now I have a problem here. If I poison the thing, then I'm gonna get banned from the planet entirely, and people will be like, haha, Heather is no good, and stuff like that. They'll be like a Heather straight buster, which is not, which would be a terrible fortune. At the same time, if I destroy the harvester, then Brother Chicken Leg isn't going to be able to harvest rice, and that would be a terrible fortune for him. So I'm very unsure of what to do. Also, Alfing must... oh dear, I see that shark now. Yeah, that's big. I think I made a save here, so I'm good, but yeah. Why don't we go and ask it politely to not do its things? Yeah, we could just kill the fucker, I mean... That would be very high quality AC. Also, yeah, Alfing must sleep. He has told us to stay safe and mind the gap. I will mind the gap. You get significant dark side points. Ah, terrible fortune. What about killing the fish? Or just having a word of it and then you go. Bad fish. Oh, hello. Oh. Well done. Terrible fortune. Wow. Okay. We ran out of save space. Fuck. We're gonna have to start overwriting or deleting some of these. It was high quality. I think it was very high quality animation. Let's see. Yeah. I think it was a good fortune. We went well with rice for that fish. We're gonna blow up the thing. I am sorry, brother chicken leg. No more rice on this planet. There we go. Operator warning. Hydrolium unstable at 4 million Sanjan. Pressure would rupture container pod. Okay, what are we looking at here? Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million Sanjan. Container pod at 0 of 5 million Sanjan. What does that mean? Yeah, I went well with rice, Captain Masami. I'm assuming this is some kind of puzzle. Or do I just fill them, or... 3 million, so we want a container pod now. Okay, they're both full. I think that's just emptying them. Yeah, there's some kind of puzzle there, isn't there? We may never really know what happens here. Maybe we only want a specific amount in there. What are we going for here? Maybe it says in the thing. Is there a game where you play as Heather, Fried? Apart from Silent Hill 3. I'm very confused about all this. Let's have a look at we'll find something. Where am I? Did we do something with that? I can't remember. Anyway, we're looking for the thing on this. Yeah, no hints. You can play as Heather in any game with a character customizer. This is true. I have heard that Heather is in Dead by Daylight as well, which means I may have to play that so I can be Heather. Also, I don't know if I would really trust myself to customize a character and make Heather, to be honest. Because if I did a bad job, then I would have brought shame on Heather, and that would be very difficult. Still, I mean, I could have a chat help guide me, and we could get like a picture of her up and try and match things up perfectly. And exactly 14 hours of character customization later, then you have a Heather. Failing that, we download a mod that lets us play as Heather. Okay, Sinister must get going. She has adult things to do. Oh, no, you're good, Sinister. This is very Heather. Sinister could be described as Heatherster. Right, what the fuck is all this? Fuel tank. So that 3 and 5. Put it empty in both. What do I want them to be at? I don't remember. I'm sure the woman said something, but I forget now. Let's see. I'm sure the transfer thing is going to play some part in this. Okay, I've got that at 1 million. Is that what they want? I forget what I want the numbers to be at. I know that woman said, but I wasn't really listening. And that unfortunately isn't logged down, I don't think. You can never get the exact copy down 100%. Best you can do is get close to her appearance as best as possible. Yeah, it'd be very difficult. But we could definitely get, someone that resembles her and and name her Heather Mason, and then, then we all know it's Heather, and see if there's an outfit in the game that matches Heather, and yeah. Is Heather wearing her shades upside down, by the way? I never really know. Move the right-hand tank up to 5. Switch the right-hand tank into the left-hand tank. It's now 3 and 2. Oh, I want 0 and 2. Okay, see, it's not really the puzzle itself that I'm having an issue with. It's just that I don't know what numbers I'm going for. Like, if I knew the numbers I'm going for, I can see what I'm doing here. I'm, dumping them and filling them until I got the right amounts. I just need to know, like, what numbers I need. But, the answer to the puzzle also works, I guess. So, fill the right-hand tank up to 5. Switch to right-hand. See, all I really need is just to know what numbers I'm going for. But, switch the right-hand tank into the left hand. I should now 3 and 2. Empty the left. Switch the right hand into the left hand. Fill the right hand. Okay, we have 2, 5. Switch the right into the left. Error, harvester malfunction. Continue. Emergency shutdown initiated failure. Is that what we want? Warning. Container put. I think that was what I wanted. Oh yeah, that's alright, AC. To be honest, the number would have done though, just knowing like what I'm going for, because that's really what was giving me trouble, was that I didn't remember what the woman had told me. Like, I remember that she said, oh, you know, this number for that, this for that, but at the time I didn't realize it was important info. But it's not the end of the world, is it? We have got through. We have 1500 XP. High quality goes well with rice. Now, do we go here or do we go to the people over there? I think we go. Now that the Kotor harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Firaxin shows no signs of hostility. It allows you to pass. Ah, great fortune. So he's alright really after all. He could be described as an essay now. Now maybe there's a statue of Heather here. Yeah, we'll go talk to the others along the way. Oh! I was expecting a big cave and a big, you know, oh, you know, we've got to go through this and that to find the star map. But it's right here. High quality as well. Also, I see Raven Monster. Very high quality, very heavy. Here are low poly spheres. Okay, what is all that? That like, you have all the star maps, yay. I think that is exactly what that is. The beast is summon fried. Ah. I think the beast is that high quality dog of his. Okay. Not quite a statue of Heather, but I guess it will do. High quality, but you know, yeah. Could do with more Heather, really. Either way, we have all the star maps. We want to talk with the people on this planet, those people out up there. The man will be really pissy, the woman will be happy, probably. Then we have to go solve the whole thing of the murder of the thing, and, you know, do we give the man, and so on. And then we return to the ship, and I'm imagining we're on our way to the end of the game. Exactly, AC. Often I find myself with the exact same thought process as AC. Like, I was thinking about all the things I had to do, and then I look down at the chat, and there he is thinking about all the things I have to do. Very high quality. It goes to show that you never really know, and it also goes to show that Heather minds think alike. Now, Bimbo's friend was guilty, I remember that much. So we're probably just gonna dob him in. Sorry, but you know, you kill people, it is, you know, you can't expect people to cover for that. Terrible fortune, really. Ancestor cry, even. Now, do they want to give me money and loot for doing this service? Oh, I might want to talk with the Republic people as well, because they might be like, yeah, great job, so on, and... I can't remember if this is where my friends are, or if this is where those two are. It's where my friends are. Okay, wrong place. You are, AC, you are. You're also in my air conditioning unit. In fact, you are my air conditioning unit, which is very high quality. Goes well with rice. It's getting cold here again, though, so you may be out of action for a little while. Or quite a while, depending on how long this lasts. Ooh, very grim and grey and cold now. I don't mind it. I like changing seasons. I don't like it when it just sticks to one forever. And that's the thing here, is that the grey and the cold tends to just drag on and on and on. Can be a bit much. You may be a heather, yeah. I think we're all a heather, really. Right, let's hear the pissy one first.
I saw what happened on the camera, and I can't believe what you did. How could you willfully destroy the Kotor harvesting machinery? That'll set us back years. I'll have you know that when we get back to the surface, I'll have the Republic do a full inquiry into your actions. Now go back to the surface and get the Republic to send a real rescue team down for us.
Shove it up your ass. What about
We
you?
saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Fraxton shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
Okay, let's take the shortcut back to our friend's den, and we will get out of there. And we'll go back to the surface, and we'll solve Bimbo's murder trial and all of that, and do many things. Exactly. Very poor fortune from him. I think his ancestor is crying. I'm very thankful that we got through the whole crashing part without much trouble. Actually, without any trouble. I'm not going to question why. I'm just glad that it does not want to give me shit, thankfully. Wasn't there a computer here or something? Or am I getting confused with another door? Yeah, I think it's the one up here. Exactly, AC, exactly. His ancestors were bitch. So we get to view the rooms. Wasn't really worth the spike, to be honest. But, well, whatever. You never really know. Very bitch made. Very ancestor cry. Nah, we've already searched those lockers, so straight up we go. Now, I'm gonna have a small break to have a little bag of crisps, have a piss break, get a new Coke. Shouldn't be too long, a few minutes, and we will get back to this. We will solve Bimbo's murder trial, and probably go on to see, the last bits of the game. Never really know. Before that, Random Generation is here with Jedi Council Complaints Department. How can I help you? Never ruined the property. No. Pretty good fortune though. Now people can afford property anymore. Fuck all this Kolto shit. We have that problem here in London. Fucking Kolto everywhere, getting the prices up. We make a save. Now I must eat. I must piss. And I must come back with a new Coke. I'll be back pretty soon. I am back. And I am out of breath. Fucking stairs. Sorry about that. I was hungry. Let's see. We do have such problems here as well, AC. We have very, very similar problems. Terrible fortune, really. Ancestor cry. Right.
You've returned.
I have
was beginning
returned.
to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
What happened is that I got tired on the stairs. Yeah.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen.
You could
What has
easily
happened
have
to the facility
foreseen
itself?
that.
Were there any survivors?
Never in 1,000 years foresee that a shark lived down there. Also have my second Coke, very high quality, goes well with rice.
Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
This is true, AC. This is true. You may never really know.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
I did. Went very well with rice.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
Okay, what do we get? We get 500 credits. Pretty low pay, really, for such a dangerous job. 900 experience points. Items were received and items were lost. Goes to show you never really know. Okay. I think it's Bimbo's murder trial now. Also, now that we've sorted out all the business there, I guess we can also tell that fish about what the Republic were doing as well. Before I wasn't going to share it because I've been sworn to secrecy, but hey, it's all done now. Oh, what's all this? Oh, shove it up your ass. We will be forced to take you by force. Oh, this fish shit again. These are the ocean people. They're quite sus, really. A bit Claudia. Well, I could always have poisoned it and killed all of you. Exactly, I see. We demand to know what occurred down there. Well, so apparently there's a cardboard cutout of Heather that comes with the PS5 Pro, and so I had to do it. I did have a save, I think, nearby. I don't think we're going to be able to sussy force persuade our way out of this one. What are they on about? Seems like they're having disagreements with each other. Three cardboard heathers does sound like a pretty good fortune to me. The more heathers, the better. 3 is sort of the magic number of the 3 heathers. Progenitor. Not fit for outsiders to hear. Oh, very sus. So this is their kind of god, almost. Great fortune. A lot of court business on this planet, isn't there? Yeah, there's this constant trials and courts and defending yourself, and yeah, supposedly we've got the gratitude, but they don't fucking act like it. Right. We're gonna tell that fish over here about the fish business, and then, you know, we're gonna collect our 500 whatever it is from credits, I think. And then we're gonna do the Bimbo's trial. Exactly, they are very they're very racer, I would say, Random Generation. Now that it's all over and done with, I feel like we can tell him. I wasn't gonna do it before all the business was done, but now I can. We've actually heard all this dialogue, so
You think the Republic is trying to...
okay, I now tell him that I have it does, Captain Masami, it does. Okay, so it seems all's well with him then. Not for outsiders to see. This desk was a good buy, actually. It's just a much better layout I've got here with this setup. High quality, even. Okay, we are really wrapping up all of the missions here. Or quests, or whatever they call them here. Quests, yeah. Got to get the terminology right. So now we have Bimbo's trial. High quality. I'm going to make a save here. And yeah, we will start the legend of Bimbo's trial. I think it's Bimbo's friend, rather, but it's fun saying Bimbo.
Jolie, what are you doing here? Laura sent me, Summary. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come...
Yeah, we've heard all this.
But the case is complete. There aren't any witnesses. Go ahead, ask.
We know that he has actually done it.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, but something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then
Also, I think they told us there was someone who would sell us stuff at the old Sith Academy as well.
I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me.
So I checked there too.
Found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it. The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. So they planted their own evidence. I just thought I'd misplaced it. You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved to die.
Yeah, you killed a woman. A woman. You killed a woman in her sleep. Terrible fortune.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place Kotor sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kotor, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
I think Kotor up his ass. If we know that doesn't work, we've tried that many times before.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of Kotor in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its Kotor export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure.
Doing.
Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did. But I also know what's at stake here. No. I'll rot in here if I have to. But I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to. But know what the consequences will be.
But he knew what the consequences would be when he killed her. Stupid old bastard. Terrible fortune, really. His ancestor cries, even. I am the arbiter in the Sunry Alassa murder case. Hope you're as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. Yeah, we're turning that fucker in. Okay, another racist fish. Maybe one of these days we'll do a sort of dark side playthrough where we poison all these fish and do other sussy things and be as sussy as possible. Okay, we begin a trial now. Once the judgment is given, the case can never be reopened, rather. Yeah, I'm sure. Here's a flip ahead. Shall advise the court we will begin immediately. Heather. Oh, but even the voices are annoying. The trial is to determine the culpability of Sunry in the death of the Sith Elassa. Representing Sunry in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? Heather. You find him innocent. He is guilty, he has confessed. I'm a very high quality defense. This new evidence is most convincing. Yes, it seems to be. This shortens the trial considerably. In light of this new evidence, there is no need to proceed with the witnesses or cross-examinations. This court hereby finds Sunry guilty of the murder of the Sith Elassa. A woman. In accordance with Selkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. Give me rice or give me death. A verdict has been delivered, and this trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from this courtroom.
Oh, Sunry, no!
Well, he shouldn't have killed that woman then, should he? Terrible fortune, really. His ancestor cries. We get 400 XP. Heather is an excellent opening statement. If I had a lawyer and I went Heather, I'd feel like, nah, I'm in good hands here. He did. High quality, we did very well. Ancestor smile. Ooh, ah, have a. Ooh, yeah. Okay, you can fuck off then. Ah, stupid fish bastard. You can have a word with the wife, but like, you know, it's not my fault if husband's going around killing everyone, is it? Terrible fortune, really.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting. Good. The longer I...
Right, we are done, I think. I'm gonna manually go back to my ship just in case there's people I bump into or anything that changes, but I doubt there will be. Never really know, though. He may have been Captain Masami. He may have been. We may never really know. Yeah, that is the way out. No one in the way yet. The bimbo wants to heal, I think. Actually, he kind of wants to heal. Only kind of. It's very near full. This is true random generation. I should eat all of them, shouldn't I? It'd be a great fortune. Go very well with rice. We're gonna go to Yavin and then the Sith planet to buy some more stuff. And then we're gonna go wherever we need to go to make sense of the whole... Oh, is our ship taking off without us? Terrible fortune. Yeah, we're gonna go wherever we need to do whatever's next after we've got all the star maps. The one behind us. Who here thinks Heather, by the way? I think Heather. We have every star map now, so somewhere around I'm guessing there's something we can do to kind of do the final stages of the game, but I don't know where that is or what we do to do that. To be honest, I don't want to quite yet anyway. Let's see. Ah, maybe that's it. Starforge system. This planet has no entry in the Republic archives. So we now have a new planet we can go to. But before that, we want to do a bit of buying and selling stuff. Possibly a lot of buying and selling stuff. We may never really know. This might bug out, by the way. It did before and we cloned our Wookiee. Yeah, we're gonna get space combat, aren't we? Or not. Yeah, no space combat. I don't think we ever did get the final upgrades for the robot either. He said there'd be some, but or that we wouldn't have to repair him or anything. It would just come in time. Never really know. Right, one of our people is... oh yeah, she's off fighting Malak or whatever his name is. A few new things. Awkward camera. Fuck. Oh. Now then. We have our ways, Rodian. Just because you didn't hear us dock doesn't mean we can't. And your own stealth units have proven most effective. I think not, human. Not this time. We're here to teach you a lesson, Suvam. And you as well, human. Unfortunately, you won't live to correct your mistakes. We'll see about that. Heavily winds, here we come. A Trandoshan. I hope the heavily winds don't kill the person we want to buy from, but we will do what we can. I think he is going to focus on the ones behind us, because he is behind them. So, he's not going to need to whirlwind because they're already going to be stunned. So he may as well throw his lightsaber, maybe? You know what, he'll just do a straight up old whack, maybe. There we go, that one's gonna take a big bash. Killer Robot's pretty... oh yeah, he's right behind him as well. He can do some stuff here too. Like, light them on fire and do a shield and... oh yeah, and we got a new gun, I think, on him. I can't remember if we equipped it or not. We'll just torch him for now. And of course, this is heavily winds. After my target is blocked. Bimbo died already, that's not good. Robot is dead. Terrible fortune. Oh, I am dead. Ah, terrible for ancestor cry. Where did we last say? We may have to use some of those rank ups, yeah. Oh, I have to do this shit again. Ah, well. At least now that I know no one's gonna bump into me on the way out, I can just, you know, fast travel back to the ship.
The cases, there aren't any wit. Go ahead, ask. So the truth is out. She didn't know I found the elite.
Nah, I tend not to do autosaves. I don't know why. I have a mistrust of them.
The Sith must have. So they planned it. I just
It
thought.
won't take too long.
You think I'm some kind? That's different, son. I don't see how the. If I confess. No. If you turn Sunray, you do whatever. No.
Next time I actually make a save there. As long as we skip the dialogue, this will be over in no time anyway. I don't trust the autosaves. I could have a... Right, we'll have this over very quickly. There we go, he's guilty, he dies. Terrible fortune for him. His ancestor cries.
No!
And the robot did die. The robot did go, sorry, no. Return to Ivan Hawk. There we go. Now we go in and go back to Yavin. And I make a save this time. A trustworthy manual save. As opposed to a sussy auto save. I blame Cabbage, by the way. I think we're gonna use... I was gonna say we'd use drugs, but maybe we'll hold off on them because, you know, we're near the end of the game. We may want those for some other encounters. Oh, I think that was already done by the time I had... That was already done, yeah. I had saved it after that point. I will double check, though. Because we should have the log and it will say, well, you know, whether that was concluded or not. And I wish we could skip this. Don't get me wrong, it looks cool and everything, but yeah, we've seen that before. Right, it should be completed quests. Yeah, you told him, he thanked you. Yeah, we had him saved, thankfully. If not, then that would have been a real drag, because I needed to go over there, and then I may have just loaded the sussy autosave. But as it is, yeah, it wasn't too bad. You know what? We're not going to bring Bimbo. We're going to bring someone a bit tougher, Mina. There we go. High quality. The killing team. We'll make a save when we're near there. And, maybe we'll have better luck this time. I'm also not going to try and heavily wind the one at the very end, because I noticed I was spending a lot of time just trying to run up to him. And in that time, I wasn't stunning anyone. So we're going to do it to someone nearby first, just right away. Bang. Knock them all on their ass. I'm a person that brings a bimbo to a knife fight. I would have her. I would have her. Also, we could put some mines down as well. How do we do that?
Mine laid and ready. Mine laid and ready.
I should fuck up the one who's on this end. I think that will be enough.
Ready.
Do I have like force shields? Nah. We've got mines on that one. Nah, terrible fortune. Okay. Right. Heavily winds. Heavily winds. Heavily winds. Heavily winds. He's already got his shield, so he's just gonna hook. Yeah, and he's gonna whack him up. There we go. I could ever become a bimbo. This is true. This is true. There we go. Yeah, I think we're getting along pretty well here. Oh. Kando is nearly dead. Let's rank him up. Maybe HK will go for the far off one. We got him just in time. What do we want to give him? Demolitions, I think. Yes, we can throw grenades. Now for feats, what do we have left for him? I think he already has the built-in implant, doesn't he? So that those would be a waste. Maybe that? 2+ damage bonus in melee weapons. He does whack people a lot. Improved toughness, perhaps? Dueling, or... I'm leaning towards the toughness or the other one. Or power attack free, that might be one to go for, yeah. We may never really know. Okay, for me it is between power attack free, yeah, power attack free, melee weapons, or toughness. Power attack free is the most high level one of these. Although that is quite high level as well. I'm leaning towards that, I guess. It needs level 8, it's probably the best one. Yeah, we'll go with that then. I see no objection. Toughness is always active. So is that a good one to go for, or is that meant as like it's not a good one to go for? I never really know myself. Now I'm not sure. So what are you still leaning towards that AC, or? I could Heather myself. I never really know. So yeah, we got that. That is true. I think I'm gonna go with toughness. Then I often forget to do things. And he has another level up right there as well. Probably a few more after that. I think she's gonna use a med pack. Robot's in good health, actually. Right. Who do we have left? We got someone way off over there. Right, he is doing his thing, and he's doing it well. He's gonna keep throwing people on their ass, I suppose. He'll already be dead by the time I get to him. HK should shield, yeah. High quality. Oh, and he has all these things queued up, doesn't he? Just shoot him a few times, he's already dead. And Heather will go knock him about. And those mines went off as well. We're out of force. Hey, we got this wrapped up. There we go. Goes to show that you haven't really know. Look at this pizza, man.
Kimba no kunik dota. Chiwa aita kan kicha na chupornibo. Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human ak in ikatune jiska dosoki.
I'll let you look at my special stash. It's for stuff I wasn't showing them. It won't be cheap, but if you want it, you can buy it. Okay, let's see a special stash. I bet it's cardboard cutouts of Heather. Environmental Bastion Armor. Defense bonus 7. Max Dexterity bonus 3. You're immune from cold, fire, sonic. It is upgradable. It's pretty good, basically. Oh, I will do. It just automatically took me here. This is pretty good. I think we already looked at that before. I feel like I got that for maybe Space Bait. That's beefy. Mantle of the Force. An upgrade item for a lightsaber. A Mantle of the Force is an item assembled by Suvam Tan from pieces found in the ruins of Ixar Kun's temples on the fourth moon orbiting Yavin. It appears to be the remains of an even older artifact of unknown origin. It is not known if it was used by Ixar Kun or just uncovered when his temples were destroyed. Nor is it known what the original properties of the item were. But given the current abilities, in its original state it must have been fearsome indeed. The mantle is a crystalline lattice, resembling a lightsaber crystal in many ways, but having the additional property of being able to radically alter the flow of energy that passes through it. When combined with other crystals, the mantle warps their properties, often enhancing them to incredible levels. Additionally, the mantle seems to almost act as a focusing tool for force-sensitive individuals, leading to the idea that the original artifact may once have been a powerful tool of the Sith, or perhaps something they took with them when the Dark Jedi originally split from the Order. Force regeneration. Oh, high quality. Might get that. Heart of the Guardian. Okay, I can't most of that is the same as the other. Let's see. According to the Jedi, the heart will appear in a time of greatest turmoil. Okay. What does it do? I have a strange resonance with it. Their properties are altered or enhanced. Heavy repeating blaster looks powerful. Did we get one of those? Whoa, that does a lot. Awareness plus 7, computer use 7, demolition 7, repair 7, security 7. That would do some things. Injury plus 10. That would be good for a space bay, I think. I'm leaning towards the force thing. Yeah, we'll wait for now. Let's just loot the bodies, get any money that's on them. I mean, hey, 1,000 credits on him right there. We'll take that for sure. Let's see if the others have anything on them. Another 1,000 credits, great. High quality as well, the rice. The stabilizer gloves will be good for Heather. Maybe I will get them then. Stabilizer gloves. Do they give me like strength or? Seems like all of this lot are carrying a lot on them, and we can probably sell a lot of stuff. Usually I don't sell things, but yeah, this stuff's expensive. Okay, 1,000 each on them. That's gonna add up quick. We can also probably sell some of the stuff they were carrying. I don't think we've used a thermal detonator even once, so maybe we sell some of them. Oh, come on, don't blockade me, and get out of the way. We now have... how many credits? 24,000, not bad at all. Right, stabilizer gloves. I think that would have been near the end, wouldn't they? Advanced stabilizer gloves. What do they do? Dexterity and blaster bolt deflection. Save those thermal detonators for Dark Brandon. Okay, I will do. They give a bonus to deflect blaster bolts. High quality then, I will get that. Goes well with rice. We still at 15,000. We could get one of those funky force things. Actually, we couldn't. They're a little more expensive. Which one is better? And can they stack? 'Cause if they stack, Right, let's get selling stuff. We have more med packs than we could ever, use. Like, we already have a 26 advanced ones. Same with these. We can really sell. Because I often just use my force heal will cure poison, so I could sell all of them, really. Don't need 50 of these. We don't even need any of them, because we've got 26 advanced ones right there. And that is boosting our money up. Probably want to keep parts, although they do have quite a lot of value to them. What is the difference between these? Spike Tunneler and Security Spike. Does it tell us here if, excuse me. Does it tell us here if an item is equipped or not? Let's see. We already have an infinite stun ray. So do we really need this, what do you call it? Non-infinite stun ray. Let's see. Mantle is better than Guardian for force powers, but you can use both in one saber. They are attacking my throat. Terrible fortune. I blame Cabbage. Oh, so these are all unequipped stuff. Okay, that's great. I don't have to worry about if it's something that someone's using then. This is good. There is a lot of stuff we can sell then. Let's see. I don't think we need 18 of them. And we have the much better ones here anyway. In fact, I might just sell all of those. And a whole bunch of these. We'll keep them even. 9 of those, and then 6 plus 3 of these. Now we're nearly at 20,000, so we'll be able to buy one of those things any moment. You only get one, get the mantle. Okay. I might be able to get both. Seems a bit pie in the sky, given, there's like about 40,000, 45,000 I need. But I do have a lot to sell. I hope all these are unequipped stuff, because otherwise we're going to get out of this menu and find that we don't have any clothes on. Was this... was this something I bought? These are pretty basic outfits. Also, is it unique or... Now, Dark Brandon's fiber armor is probably unique, so I don't really want to sell that because it's a, one of a kind rather thing, one-time thing. Same with Davik's warsuit. We have 2 of these, so... Again, 2 of them as well. And they're worth a fuck ton. same with this. I mean, I could put some of my other characters in these, but hmm. Having a look around. Maybe some of these lightsabers. I have an enormous amount of them. See, you can get a little bit lost here. There's so much that you could buy or sell. 25 thermal detonators. Fuck. Two of them. Maybe I sell one of them. Jennaharad mesh armor. I will check that in one moment. Just seeing if there's any obvious ones here, like ones I have 100 of or something. No, data pads are obvious. You don't even get paid for them, but we will get rid of them. And I'm thinking maybe some of this droid stuff, because we've already got... Are you sure the stuff that is equipped isn't shown here? Because this is equipped on the robot, isn't it? The unlimited shield. Okay, let's get to that armor. What was it called again? Jennaharad mesh armor. Where'd it go? I think it was way up here, wasn't it? There we go. Jennaharad mesh armor. The proficiency is light. Defense bonus 7. Max dexterity bonus 5. 4+ for stealth. Another 3+ for dexterity, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one I bought for the little robot, yeah. I can sell the belts and implants. Okay, I will do that then. Well, those are the stats for this, anyway. I'll go down to the implants and the belts and so on, and... Oh, come here, there's a lot of stuff here. We already have an infinite flamethrower, so we really don't need this. Same for the stun ray. Here's our unlimited shield disruptor. Okay, we're getting a lot of this stuff. Sell her Baragwin armor. I don't know, we did pay for the Baragwin armor, so we're probably making a loss on that. We'll see if we'll see. I might do it, but for now I'm just checking checking this stuff first. And you know, maybe we'll have more than enough. The gravity generator, that it slows people for 9 seconds, which sounds pretty good. Maybe we'll keep those. They might be useful. Do I have these? I can't remember. Or would these just take the slot of the shield that we already have, which is infinite? Because in that case, we really don't need any of these shields, do we? I'm going to say we could definitely sell the level 1s anyway. Because I'm assuming this really does the job of both of these, in which case I can sell both of these and make a lot of money. And if we have sensors type 3, what do we need sensors type 2 or 1 for? Or why do we need a basic computer when we got an advanced one? Probably don't need 2 of those as well. All droid shields except Aragon. That's what I was thinking, yeah. But I wasn't entirely sure if there was any benefit to these ones. That's gonna get us a lot of money. Especially that one. In fact, with 31,000, we can now get one of those force things. We'll get the mantle. All our stuff is, we're gonna sift through it to find the good stuff now. It's a little more than 900 credits. There we go. Do we have a bench here that we can use to put it on with? Let's have a look through our stuff. All items. Droid plating can go. Okay. We have 6,000, so not too much more to get the other... What do you call it? I forget what you call it, yeah. Many things here to do with slimming this inventory down, really. How do you equip this? I'm guessing you need to put it on with a bench, maybe. Right, droid plating. That was way at the bottom. Okay, shield disruptor, that's unlimited. We want to keep that. What about these? What's the... I think we've decided to keep those in case they were useful. Universal computer interface. I think we'll hold on to those. Although, Security 4 versus Security 6, I'm not seeing why you would need this instead of that, really. Though maybe they take different slots, I'm not sure. Maybe they stack. You can sell those. Oh, okay, I will do then. And that fetches a lot. The sort of item management part of the stream now. Are you sure we should sell those? Were we saving them for the little robot? Then again, the little robot is really not brought out for aggro particularly much, is he? Tend to just bring him out after all that's over with and hack things. I'm going to sell at least one of them. Maybe another as well. Oh, I can sell the +4 one. Great, that's That's perfect, actually. Because I already have a superior one there. Doesn't fetch much, but there it goes. Hmm. Hmm. Why don't I go make sure everyone's things all upgraded? And then... What's the word? See, that will give me a clear idea of what I can sell and what's might be useful and so on. Like composite plate. Maybe I will, yeah. I may have already bought those, I can't remember. Would say I never really know. Right, I always lose track of whose lightsabers are whose. Apparently they're all equipped, which can't be right. Okay, I think that one is on Bimbo and that one is mine. And then this being a more powerful one, I'm going to assume that's mine as well. Fuck, which one is mine? Maybe I need to sell some of these. Those are the two at the top. That would make sense, although I think that one's more powerful. Okay, maybe if I check the stats on it. Okay, energy 7 to 21. Let's see, does the one that's on us look like that? No, this is 4 to 18. 4 to 18. Um, 5 to 20. Okay. Which one of these sucks? I mean, I don't think any of them suck, but okay. Mantle of the Force for that one. Right, well that one's now much more recognizable because it's kind of funky and glowing and... It's also no longer green. This is also ours. And ideally, maybe we get the other thing on that. Perhaps we can sell some of these shittier sabers so that we, I don't know, so that we can, because they're just confusing me, really. But then I don't know who's whose, and... Well, that's clearly one that is meant to belong to someone. I think that might be Jahangi's. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Where's the bottom of the list? Right, we have 3 short sabers. All stock. I think we can sell all 3 of the short red sabers. Oh, Bastillas. I knew it was somebody's. We have a basic purple. We have another basic blue. Another basic violet. Wait, huh? Violet. Blue. Violet. Blue. Wait, am I just stuck in a loop here? It feels like I can't. That one is clearly, yeah, that's Bastillas. We have a bunch of double-bladed reds. We have a single red here that has a load of upgrades. So I just don't want to sell like someone else's saber by accident. See, this saber seems to be equipped on somebody. I don't know who, but I don't want to sell it. Hold on, so 3 short red ones, some violet and blue ones. Maybe they will show us more when we're actually on the selling page as well. Okay, he has the right gun. And what was the armor you said we should give Space Spade? The mesh armor? I don't think anyone's wearing that, so maybe we could take this off and even sell it, perhaps. Yeah, that may have been Jahani's. Okay, we're gonna have a little look back and sell a few more things. Definitely get rid of some of those sabers because we've got tons of them and they're just confusing me. Okay, I must accept the things, so unfortunately I can't really go back and check. He may sell Baragrin armor, so I can actually probably have a look. In fact, I think I bought it from him. Which may mean it's not in his inventory anymore, I never really know. We'll sort some things out here anyway.
Opana otavokasa, pampa ki mulira kun king. Changwaba chinyo, shangwi chama ucha, wish uyong kun. Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inkotune.
Maybe I should have gone for the persuade thing.
Kakin chana. Ki mulira.
Oh fuck, the persuade option is gone. I hate that kind of thing in games where you've got no possible way of knowing that something will just vanish forever. It's just really annoying. Yeah, now I'm really pissed off. I mean, there was a persuade thing there to get all... Yeah, I actually think I will, because that's just bullshit. Like, it just... that isn't fair. Such bullshit. I don't know if this was the right autosave. That's not the right color, is it? And where are my credits? 8,000? Was that what I had? I don't remember. Ah, this fucking game, I swear.
Tong hitwama ag iingkot chiwi aita. Ichuta. Yun pati sa topa na otavokasa. Pachiwa aita kang kicha na ki muli. Kakincha.
Okay, well, we got that persuade thing there. Whether we can actually pass that or not, I don't know. So we'll just load the autosave, make a manual one, and yeah, we'll say right here. Now we can keep trying that thing. I just hate, you know, in game, especially like kind of linear games where you go through a door and then all of a sudden you can't go back through, and it's like, well, I had no way of knowing that whatsoever, but yeah, just locked off from a previous thing. Very tedious, to be honest. Oh, well, we got him here. We can keep trying.
Tong hitwam chiwi aita. Ichuta. Yun pati sa topa na oto chiwa aita ki
I
muli.
wonder if that can be passed or not.
Kakincha.
Hmm. Okay, we'll get back on a ship. We'll burn out space bait and T3. See what they got on them. Maybe we'll go to someone else to sell some stuff and then go back to him and buy things once we're sure whether we can pass that check or not. Okay. T3 has a computer probe. He is not able to have these yet. He has a basic targeting computer. He has pretty basic stuff on him, really. He's just waiting to get hold of this good stuff. He hasn't been upgraded much. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put that on and then we can sell another level 1 shield. I might. But then those also kind of emergency heals as well. Let's have a look at her. Defense bonus 7. Dexterity bonus 4. Stealth 4. And it is upgradable. I don't remember the stats on the other one. And unfortunately, I can't really check without activating that line of dialogue, which then disappears forever if you don't use it. I think it's 8 for the feet. What level is he? He is level 6. Maybe we could just get him upgraded then. I think I will, yeah. Because we're not bringing him out for combat anyway, so he's not going to need that many emergency heals, is he? He is made for all that kind of stuff, isn't he? Oh, I already have it? Do I? I don't... Do I? Yeah, I'll check in a minute. Okay, I guess that doesn't leave us much choice but to go for these then. Where is the thing? Harad mesh armor. I'm getting confused now. You have to excuse me. Okay, defense bonus of 7, dexterity bonus 5, stealth 4, and then dexterity 3. And what was that to be? Okay, so the defense bonus is... Where's her outfit? I do wish it was a little bit more organized, everything. Like, you've just got shit everywhere. Let's switch to her so we've got it within reach. Okay, but defense bonus is the same. Max dexterity is 4, whereas the other one I think is 5. Where the fuck is it? I hate how this is organized. Okay, so this has a higher dexterity bonus. Stealth is 4. 4. So it seems like the mesh armor has a bit of an edge then. Okay, maybe we sell that. Give her the mesh armor instead. If she can have... she can have it. There we go. Apologies. Apologize for my mood. I just get really confused now. There's so much stuff all over the place. And so the robot, can he now have some better stuff? He's got the right shield. He can have that. An unlimited shield disruptor, that's good. Can't have the heavy plating. Upgrade class 3. Where do they show us his feats and skills and things? Class 2 is level 7. Where is class... Does he even get to class 3? I'm not really seeing it here. Or maybe these are only things that he's already has, or... If I had one complaint about this game, is that everything is a little confusing and overwhelming and just all over the place. But we know we can sell some stuff then that is I might rank him all the way up, because he's not really being brought out into battle anyway, so my thinking is, does he really need emergency heals? Probably not. We're making sure everything's off that. And the mesh armor. Hold on. Okay, so the mesh armor is not upgradable. That's where this might have a bit of an edge. If we upgrade this, we are brought up to a stealth bonus of 8. So maybe the mesh armor isn't the best one. See, that throws a bit of a spanner in the works. This is the armor we used to have on Earth, I think. I think we can safely say that that can be sold. Yeah, but that confuses things. Is this now better than the mesh armor? Because this is now, you know, this one allows upgrades. As we take them off, it is down to... Yeah, it actually doubles the stealth rating. Mesh still gives dexterity bonus. So which would have your seal of approval? Well, we know it's between them anyway. I'm going to just keep trying to pass the persuasion check for a little while. I don't think I'm going to manage, but we'll give it a go. You can make up for the dexterity bonus with gloves. So now you're thinking the Baragwing suit, perhaps? Or... Yeah, I never really know myself. I can never tell. Give space plate with shadow armor and some dexterity boosting gloves. Yeah, that sounds about right. We'll try this a couple of times, but I don't think it's gonna work. I never know, but yeah, you can never tell.
Yun patisa, kinbanik chalora kun, topa na ota vokasa, chiwa aiki mulira kun kin.
Okay, what is this creature's name? Suvam Tan. Could anybody check if you can convince Suvam Tan to hand his stuff over? Actually, I might just... Okay, I will be back in the chat in 1 second. I'm going to quickly look it up right now. And unfortunately, this is a slow old tablet, so quickly is with wishful thinking, but we'll try it. Give me 1 moment. Google up. Oh, Jesus, this is slow. Come on, come on. Me. Suvam Tan. One of the things is Kotor Suvam Tan Force Persuade. Right, okay. But one of the first results is something saying if you use Force Persuade and then beat him in Pazak, he gives better prices. What is this? Oh, God, this is just so slow. Come on, come on. Okay, well, that loads. I'll try find other stuff. I do see people asking about various, oh, can you persuade him for this or that? Apparently, if you beat him 10 times in Pazak, he'll give you a 20% discount off of all his items, and you can force persuade him for an additional 5% discount. Now I kind of wish I'd done that. Hmm. Right, I think that other thing is loaded by now, I hope. Okay, I can't find out if you can persuade him at this point in the game. And this is just really painfully slow, so I'm just going to open the chat again. Which will take a minute, because, yeah. Come on, Jesus Christ. Chat waiting on me, not... Ugh. Okay, I have the stream chat back. Sorry about that. I think it's doable. Now, we may never really know, though. Didn't you get a new tablet? Oh, yeah, I did, but like I've said a few times now, I used the old one to read the chat on. The new one is for just general use. Yeah, the Galaxy Tab A9, I think, something like that. Yeah, that's my one I use for general use, yeah. But for just for chat, I still, you know, get as much out of this old one as possible. Maybe if we level up and pick Persuade, we could do it. I don't like to do that because that uses our one emergency heal, but let's just test. I just like to take, you know, the burden off the new one, which I use all the time otherwise, off of it by using this old one here. It's just how I do things. Okay, Persuade. Any old shit, I don't really care. Persuade. Any old shit again. Any old shit, I'm just testing. No. Okay. I don't know if you can pass this then or how long that might take. Yeah, it's annoying because I'm kind of stuck here. Like, if I talk to him again and check what he has for sale, then those options are just going to disappear forever. So I either work at this now or I just lose it. Yeah, that's the thing though, I couldn't find anything that said if it was or not. Which is stupid, really. They should make it clear, like, if something's just a waste of your time or not. Oh, he does play for big amounts, actually. I want to wager more than that. No. Why won't it let me add cards? I don't get it. Alright, fuck it, we'll do that. I don't even remember how to play this, to be honest. Yeah, forfeit the match, load. I don't even remember how that works. Yeah, tricky. I could go and check out Korriban and see what they sell there, and possibly sell some stuff to them. Because I can't really talk to him about bringing up the skillity check, and I don't know if I can pass that or not. I think I will check out Korriban. And that may get rid of that dialogue option as well. I don't like time limited stuff. I really don't, have to say. It yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. Right, let's check Korriban. We can maybe continue some item management here as well, perhaps sell a few more things. Double check your saber for the mantle. I will do. I don't think it's on there, actually. Can this just fucking load already? I'm just tired of this at the moment. Do I have to see all of this? I've seen this 100 times already. I don't have the mantle here. This is just too fucking tedious. So that means I don't have it bought, and this thing is no good, basically. Which means I want to find the earlier save than that, where I still haven't fought those fucking creatures, and it's just a real pain in the ass, because then I gotta sort out all my stuff again, and I have to buy the fucking thing again. I don't think this is the right one either, is it? Or is this before I don't think you will, Fried. Just cancel out this fucking thing. Just piss off! Piss off! Right, I don't even know what one of these I want to load now. If I've totally fucked that anyway. 8 hours 28, 8 hours 39. 79, perhaps that one. And I've got to go through all this item management all over again. It's just very fucking annoying. Right, 79 hours seems to be the one. And it's just before the ambush. Yeah, I'm just not interested in a discount or any of that. I just want to get my stuff back and just get out of my way. Right. So this one has our money and the thing hasn't been bought yet, so this is probably an okay one to do. It might be for the best actually, because maybe I should get that discount before I try buying and selling and all of that anyway. We're gonna go to Korriban. We're gonna have a look there. And we can still sort out some of our stuff. We can upgrade a robot, get some things on him. Maybe we play some Pazak with him to, what's the word? Unlock better prices. I still don't know if we can, what's the word though? You know, get him to give his inventions. I don't know if that's a possible thing or not. We can have a look at Korriban and see if there's anything special there. That's something we can do without fucking anything. I just really hate in games where there's like, oh, you know, if you go through this door, everything is shut off forever. It's like just really lame. Like, frankly, that just sucks ass, but what can you do? Right, Korriban. We've been told that someone is waiting on here to sell us some special stuff as well. That's the thing. I very much appreciate it in games where they tell you, like, or they at least hint to you, like, are you sure you want to do this? You might not be able to come back. And it's like, okay, you give me the wink and the nod, and now I know that yeah.
Incoming fire.
And I really appreciate that. But when they like, oh, there's no warning whatsoever, and it's like, oh, by the way, you can't get this item back ever again, or you can't ever go back to this place again. Maybe we should have told you, huh? But like, it's really fucking annoying. Okay, we nearly got all of them. Okay. Hopefully we don't have 2 Candaruses or 2 whatever now. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone in my chat. It's just when you've spent like 20-30 minutes just sorting through your stuff, and it's a really tedious progress. And then the game's just gone weird and like, oh, your mantle has disappeared. But the money used to spend it is also gone. It just, oh. And then you're left with this, oh, you know, this check may just go forever, and it's just annoying. I will wrap this up soon. We're going to have a quick look at what's available on Korriban. We're going to set things up so that we're right outside the little pizza man's place, and we're going to just save it there. And then throughout the week, I'll figure out, like, okay, can I pass that skill check? Is it a waste of my time? Is it unpassable? I'll figure all that out, and we'll know what to do then. And maybe we'll play some Pazak as well in the meantime, I don't know. Okay, is anyone cloned here? Hopefully not. Actually, we're gonna bring him out to change his things. Two candles would be quite good, actually. I don't even know if I would reload if I got 2 candles. We have a save somewhere back there with 2 Wookiees on. Right, there was another pizza man we want to talk to here somewhere who will give us special stuff, I think. Just what that is, I don't know yet. I think it's this pizza man. Okay, that's the wrong pizza man. Maybe it's this one. Right, what does he sell? Verpine fiber mesh. Defense bonus 8, dexterity 3, no stealth bonus. I'll pass. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I'll pass on those as well. I've already got 25 of them. I will pass, I think, yeah. Strength 5, that's not bad. For 22,500 though. Not sure on that. I think we've already got one of them. That's a lot of money. That is also a lot of money. So is that. Regenerating thing I quite like the sound of. Who do we have that isn't regenerating health? I know Kando has it built in. I have it. Do we have anything that can regenerate a robot's health? Oh yeah, that's after the ambush. But yeah, we have that down pretty well by now. We just bring Kando and the robot, and they'll kick their asses. Yeah, do we have anything that can regenerate a robot? Like having HK-47 regenerated over time would that would be useful. He would have it if I had the repair skills. The thing is, when I talked to him, he said, "Oh, there's no need for that anymore. It will all be unlocked in time." But then he did not unlock it in time, so I'm not sure what to do about that. Otherwise, don't think there's really much I want to buy here, to be honest. Maybe I'll talk to him again.
Statement. HK. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Okay,
Statement.
so he claims to be restored, but then he doesn't have the regenerating thing.
Commentary. Statement. In time, my...
I don't know what's going on there. He is gonna level up so that he can get some stuff. We'll give him demolitions. Now he can swap out this for an infinite shield disruptor. And perhaps an advanced stun ray. And an infinite shield. Then all the rest can just be sold. Unless there's another infinite weapon here that I'm missing, or... Don't think there are. No. Okay. We can give him a better computer now. Awareness 4, or... we'll give him that. Does he have nothing equipped here? Oh, he has security interface, but we can now give him this, which gives him 4. And then that, which gives him 6. A little too... Sometimes there's just too many things to go through in this game. And you find it's just like, oh, what the fuck am I even doing? Yes and no, because you can only use one of them during the battles. So if you healed him up before you got him into a fight, for sure, yeah. But if you don't, yeah, then if you try to use one during a battle, yeah, you'll get one, but then it will tell you, no, you can only use one item for each person in the fight. So it is not quite, you know, the infinite sort of thing. I won't sell all of them anyway, just, yeah. You know, there's like 50 odd ones that are, you know, not all that. You know, there's like crappy ones that there's a ton of them. Where the fuck's the seat? I think it's here. We'll go back to the other pizza man on Yaving. Before we sell anything to him, it might be worth doing the Pazak stuff. But I might leave that for the next stream. Each character can use one item. That's what I mean. Oh, I know that, but like he can only use one kit at a time. So it's not like he can, you know, use it and then use another and then use another and another. He may not need to though at this point, he's pretty upgraded. Right, we bring out Kando and the robot. We kill the people, and everything is then set in motion for, you know, whatever's next. If I can find a fucking exit to this place, Jesus Christ. So, there we go. We'll have 2 saves here, just in case they fuck anything by talking to him. We've got one there, and we'll have one under it after the battle. And we'll see if we can do any little things before I wrap up here.
Master?
What?
I'm here.
Chiwi Aitak. Kimura.
What is going on? Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was. We'll just load again, I guess, and not get that, whatever that was.
What?
Ready.
We'll try someone that's nearer to us, so she just gets to it right away. See, if I'd go for one of them, she just sends ages running towards them. I think I want one that's right here, so she just does it right away. Like that.
just cronky to pats nemo. Chi ita kang tong wama at chiwa aita iska dosoki.
Okay, this might be our one chance to look at his special stash before we get the thing. So we'll have a look, but I don't think we're going to buy or sell anything yet because we can do some Pazak with him to get like 20% off. And that might go for better prices for selling as well. But we can have a look. So this we're probably selling Space Bait's version of that. And yeah, using our Jenna Haraden mesh thing instead. We'll get that. We'll try and get that as well if we get enough money. Which we probably will. You know, we've got a lot to sell and we'll get better prices and so on. I think about 20% off that. That is 4,000, so quite a big discount. We might get that. Maybe that would let me unlock HK's regeneration. But I'm not sure it would because he just seems to say, no, that's not necessary. It's all will be done in time. Which he's leaving it very late because it's the game's nearly over. But what can I do? We want those. I remember that much. We bought them. That'd probably be pretty good, but there's a limit to how much we can buy, really. How much money we get. Composite plating. HK, I can't remember if he has that. I also... Yeah, I don't think the little one has that, but HK might. Might be worth buying. Again, we've got a shit ton we can sell here. Which is partly what I was frustrated about because there's so much to go through now. But, well. At least we'll get better prices on it. Yeah, we're not doing anything yet because we want to unlock the better prices, I think. 20% off is quite a big discount on these big things, isn't it? Fuck me, there's so much to go through now. We will loot the bodies. Thankfully, some of the thermal detonators are still there. And there's a lot to be had off them. Right near his feet. Yeah, there's some remains there, but there's also some here. That stealth unit has a dexterity bonus that would make up a difference from the mesh armor. Maybe I'll get that. See, if we get the discount, we could probably get a whole bunch of stuff. Also, he bets large amounts in that Pazak game anyway, so we may make a decent amount from that. Okay, so now we have a save before we've killed them. And we have a save after we've killed them, which I'm going to make right now. I am probably going to wrap this up in a minute. I do apologize for getting moody at the very end. Just very tedious when like half an hour's sorting out of stuff is just pissed away because there's an option that you didn't know was going to disappear and then it did, and no point going over all that again. In the next part, I think we will play Pazak. We will unlock his special prices we will sell and buy stuff, and then we will finish the game, I guess, once we've sorted out all our things. I may have a quick look at Pazak with him, and also, do we have that dialogue option now?
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama ag inko tune.
So we can talk to him once without activating him.
Kakin cha na. Ki mulira kun.
Oh, now I don't get the dialogue.
Ki mulira.
Oh, fuck me. I don't even know what's going on now.
Tong hitwa. Jiska dosok. Tong hitwa. Chiwi aita.
Let me get back, please.
Ki mulira. Kakin cha.
I'm sorry, Friday. Right, maybe I have to buy something special from him. Which I don't have the fucking money for, right? Actually, I do. Let's test. Maybe now if I buy that. Okay, that instead, just as a placeholder for now. That is weird. Maybe I have to go out of here and then back in. I'll try that. Then maybe that does it. I think it probably does, because that would, you know, we did go back out before. That would mean we can talk to him on this save without fucking anything, though. Which is good. So, tomorrow. What is it tomorrow? It is Tuesday today. Wednesday, we don't have anything, I don't think. Thursday will be Resident Evil 3. Friday, I don't have a Revelations part edited yet. So, I'm probably going to have to just give it a miss this week while I get another one or two ready. And then Saturday, I don't think it's Generation Zero because DeFredo is busy at that time. So it may be nothing, it may be Resident Evil 6. If it isn't Resident Evil 6, we'll have that on Sunday. And you know, then we loop around again. I wonder if we can get this dialogue option. Or... Okay, so to get this dialogue option, you have to leave and come back. Which is probably quite good because it gives us a... What do you call that? It gives us some time to talk to him before we have to worry about this. Now I just need to figure out if that is a passable thing or if it's just there for fun. Either way, my mind is dying. It is 7:30 here. I'm quite tired. Thanks everyone for being here, but I think it's time for me to wrap this up. HK is composite, but T3 does not. I'm not sure it's worth buying it for T3, to be honest, because he's probably not going to get into any big battles now, is he? Now the game's nearly over. I imagine that the next part of this will finish the game, probably. I've said that for a few of them, but now it really is looking like we're in the end stages. Whew, out of breath, tired out. Yeah, I think it's time to wrap it up. Thanks everyone for being here. Hopefully I will see you all next time.